Phantom. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Sorry for the late start. Having some tech difficulties here. So, how we doing? So, first of all, I have a bit of bad news. As much as I want to I want to stream tomorrow, Bonnie's sister is gonna Bonnie hi Rabbit. Hey Toodleman. Bonnie's sister is gonna stay, it's gonna be here tomorrow, and it's gonna stay the night because she gotta do some stuff at the registry here. And she has very light sleep. Like she gets like if you just exist near her while she's sleeping, she'll wake up. Like she really cannot, anything just wakes her up, really. So no stream tonight, or rather not tonight, tomorrow. Oh man, well, such is life. Yeah. So let's see. Okay. 3 p.m., almost 4. Let's find another place though. A bit too hot here. Really bad storms coming my way tomorrow. Supercell thunderstorms at night, all night long. Potential tornadoes. I hate this time of the year. Oof. Stay safe, Eric. Tornadoes sound scary. Where is it? Ah, there we go. Whoop. So, tornadoes aren't something I've had to experience in California, but they sure sound terrifying. When I was younger, I would watch those tornado shows on Discovery Channel all the time. Was interested in them because, well, it's not something we get here. Cuckoo. They are absolutely terrifying. Beautiful, but scary as fuck. Also, I have a bit of allergies. Oh, it's a black grouse though. Uh-huh. Did I get him? No. Damn. Okay. Shit happens. I should probably have a shotgun with me, so I can hunt the I can hunt pheasants and woodcocks, but nah. Oh, whoa. Had a bit of a stutter. Had a bit of a stutter for a second there. I kinda want to go back to the I kinda want to go back to the map for the waterfowl game and stuff. The one that's more focused on a smaller game. And training Cece a bit more. Them damn birds have had it too good for too long. And I guess it's time I start practicing with the shotgun, as much as I hate it. Female, don't care. So yeah, Bonnie's sister gonna be here tomorrow. And that means no fun allowed. If she goes or passes by my room, I kinda wanna see her reaction to the figures I got. I don't think I posted on Zitter just yet. I hope the visit goes as well as it can anyway. Thank you, Eric. No phone allowed. That's why Oberon is there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Females. It's all females. I don't care about the females in this game unless they have a different fur or plumage. That is a male, but not very impressive. Oh, more? Lay down, Korone. Uh-huh. Okay, it's raw hours. But nothing too special. 81. 59. 59. Two of the same. Huh. I should probably just get that one since it's closer. Trivial. 59. 64. You know, let's do something funny. Row. And I got my gummies to chew on while the stream, to chew while the stream goes on, so I don't have to order. Though I think it's a bit too late to be ordering anything anyway. Oh. He's falling for it. The best one is that one over. The one that was over here. I don't know. Should I bother with this one? With this other one? Wait, where is he? Oh. Wait, where did the male go? You know what? It's a bit far, but I think I can do it. Oh, you fucking bitch. Off to a bad start. Trivial. Honestly, not. Yeah. Well, we can't expect every week to have a. We can't expect every week to have a a diamond at the start of the stream. So, oh well. I wonder, should I even bother? I wonder. Uh, uh, it's too early to call it. Maybe the trend will continue. Hmm. Oh. Ah, so call. You know, I'll take this 66 one. Come on. Ish. Ah, we got widgeons. What you mean? You're a diamond. Thank you, Phantom. Oh, it's the Teletubbies heels. Ah, ita. Ooh, and low pressure. Not bad. Silver. Good shot too. I wonder. This is a pretty big lake. The wind is not helping, as usual. I'm gonna put the color here. I'm gonna put roe deer and I wonder, does this area is for sika or fallow deer or red deer even? I'm gonna go with fallow deer maybe. So an update on the gummies because I didn't like the red gummies. I'm giving it away to the I'm giving away to people like children in the apartment complex and the watchmen's the security people. Bunny gummy. So today I saw a bunch of kids at the um, um, apartment complex's entrance. So I took the chance to go and give them a good handful of the red gummies. Nice. Kids taking candy from strangers, shaking my head. I was gonna say it sounds bad. It sounds bad. The one of the watchmen said, "Oh yeah, like she told me she bought a bunch of gummies, red, blue, green, and she's giving away the red ones." Good thing you're not a guy. That too. To be fair, these gummies are sealed. Like it's you can clearly tell if they've been tampered with or not. So, but yeah, I uh, I gave a good handful of the red gummies to those kids. Now I have to do the same for the second box I got. I got two boxes to get a. I got two boxes to Is this within range? It should be within range. Oh, it is. Silly rabbit. It was to get free shipping. I wanted to get free shipping. But yeah. But yeah, it's that's the update. I'm slowly getting rid of the red gummies and only leaving the blue and green ones. I'm not fascinated by the blue ones, but they're alright. They're okay. The red ones, I find them way too sweet, and I say that as someone that loves her sweet stuff. So I admit the defeat. I admit the red gummies are too much for me. Mm. You know what? Let me change to the Ouijan. We had Ouijans. We heard Ouijans for a bit. Oh, there we go. I hear them. Whew! But Bunny Mama is also slowly helping me go through go through the gummies. She's grabbing her own too. She's though she just eats one each time very slowly because she says she's not very she doesn't have a her tooth isn't quite as sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh, there they are. So I think this is the only time I'm gonna do this kind of thing. The problem with sweets like this and me having hypoglycemia is that the problem is that processed sugar like this and this having so much of it, it actually makes me my meta I like process or go basically I burn that processed sugar faster. So I end up these end up actually making me hungry faster than like a regular food or stuff that doesn't have as much processed sugar. I've kind of noticed now that I've eaten that I've eaten a few more this week. That's a weird effect. No, that's basically basically with hypoglycemia, because processed sugar is basically processed faster. Like when you have hypoglycemia, you process it faster. So what you need, it's more natural sugars or fats that that can be digested, that are digested and quote unquote processed more slowly, and to avoid your blood sugar levels to go down too fast. Because what processed sugar does like that is that it immediately it basically it can trigger like the low blood sugar levels to faster, paradoxically. Basically something that you don't that your system doesn't go through too fast. Oh fuck, come on. Shit. They'll be back. And I'm bad at explaining, but that's how I understood it back in the day with the nutritionist. Basically, when I eat one of these, I actually get hungry. It makes me hungrier faster, in a way. And in a way, no, it does make me hungrier fast. I go hungry faster. They'll be back. So I have to take stuff more like that aren't that have that don't have as much processed sugar. Doesn't mean I can't eat it. Something stuff like lactose, like dairy products like yogurt, milk, fruit. So yeah. I thought maybe munching on one or two will help me going with longer streams, but I've just noticed that yeah, the nutritionist was right. I can I can feel going hungry faster. The bunny has such a complicated relationship with sugar. It's not really. Mm. It's just that I can't go crazy with like with processed sugars like this. Told you they'd be back. Now we need that one that was like 900 to come back. Then again, these gummies are basically just like sugar made into a gummy, a dough kind of weird thing. This is just flat out just this is flat out gummy sugar. Where's your husband? Chewable. This is basically just chewable sugar. $700, $600. Ah, it's an easy fox. Foxu. Bye, Foxu. I'm waiting for juicier trophies. So that's why, in general, people with hypoglycemia are recommended to not eat too much stuff with processed sugar, because your system just burns through it, and it can actually make the problem worse. Like it will temporarily like give you that little bit boost of sugar, but because your body goes through it so fast, could actually make it worse. Come on, come back. Come back. Da 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 da. Please don't leave me. I always say how I don't need you, but it's always gonna come right back to this. Now I'm gonna get that one. 738, 734, this one. Completely unrelated, but apparently that's a bit of an outrage on Xeter because, of course, some ghetto fans, ghetto from Jujutsu are mad that someone made a fan art of Ghetto as Uncle Ruckus, but if you've watched the movie Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, that's pretty much how it is with Ghetto. Ghetto is prime Japanese Uncle Ruckus. Worth pointing out that they are very their tendency to call people monkeys for very similar reasons. I don't know, was that too much spoiler? Because really in the movie it's like a female. Oh, it's a foxu. You know what? It's fine. Like, it's probably also the best explanation of the character you can give to someone if they've watched the Boondocks, that is. Who is Ghetto? Uncle Ruckus, but for Jujutsu. Oh, where is the... Oh, there it is. Speaking of Jujutsu, second season is out. I gotta catch up on that. Okay, where should we go? Mid, they said. Let's go to the other spot. Is the stream struggling for anyone else, or is it just me? I don't know. Are you guys struggling? Well, we all are, but on my end it says everything's fine. Oh wait, I had it at 1080p. Disregard. So again, not sure if this counts as a spoiler, but basically Ghetto becomes Ghetto is Uncle Ruckus as of the Jujutsu movie, Jujutsu Kaisen Zero. Stupid YouTube changing my settings. Seems okay to me. Wait, if we're gonna make the comparisons, then Stink Minute is Sukuna. A curse upon the world that comes back from hell just to fuck with people. Was really good. Whoop. That's a lot of foxes. Nice. Oh, there was a cicad here. Oh well. Especially like if you remember, like with the Stink Meaner Strikes Back, even both of them possess a normally okay guy, an okay guy into causing and cause mayhem. You was popping all that good shit a second ago. You was popping all that good shit a second ago. Then you got kicked in your chest. Hey, gold! Let's go. Nice. Not gonna taxidermize it though. And a decent Boondocks is great. Rip Fox. It is, yeah. At least the first 3 seasons. Well, very easy. Very easy. Another Foxu. I have decided that instead of getting the DLC for Image Rise, I'll save the money and get Image Wilds when it goes on sale. Nice! Oh, Konone, god damn it! Move! There we go. Again, I worry about... Well, I don't mind spoilers, but I know there's several people that do mind it, and I'm just making sure because there are people that at least haven't watched the movie. But yeah, basically, if you watch the young Gojo arc in the anime, Geto, the TLDR, Geto goes Uncle Ruckus on everyone that isn't a jujutsu sork. Geto takes the black pill. Yeah, he takes the black pill and then becomes Uncle Ruckus. PlayStation Spring Sale starts sometime in March, April. Hopefully I'll get a discount. Speaking of Monhon, I want to get Monhon stories. What? Birds? Are those birds? Let me... It is. Boards. Hell, you could argue that, following that line of thought, you could argue that Sukuna being a stink meaner, because as soon as they reincarnate, they start causing shit and have kind of the same attitude. Yeah. So yeah, funny stuff. Hmm. Dore dore. Oh, bye, Foxu. Oh, there she was. Oh well. Oh. Though if since we're not gonna have stream tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm gonna take the day to rush through Paper Moon in bye in FGO so we can get on reading it. Mew. You know what? We're gonna need still plenty of light, but never mind. Uh, my eyes. Hell, you know, not gonna lie, I was debating if I should on swapping the hunter for Monster Hunter for wilds tonight because I really want to get to farm stuff in wilds. Bye. But to try to keep the in I gotta be consistent with my schedule. Keep hunting Saturdays for the hunter. I guess I can play whilst off stream and do that farming on my side. Oh, back to Jujutsu, but a little fun bit. Say you fun facts. Mahito's voice is also, and speaking of Egeo, Mahito's voice is also Kirstaria, Arjuna, and Dante's. It's good old, or well, not so old Nobunaga Shimasaki. Man, quite a resume. Oh! He has a bunch of other roles. It's just that in particular for Type Moon. Oh, and he also voices Ritska in Babylonia. Just that for Type Moon and Nobunaga Shimasaki in particular, he does it for free. Well, not quite for free, because doing it for free in Japan is forbidden. But Nobunaga Shimasaki, he works for he pretty much says that he requests his payment when working for Type Moon, his payment to be made in Saint Quartz. They still have to give him actual money by law, but he requests part of his payment to be done in Saint Quartz to roll in the gacha. So he unironically comes almost for free for Type Moon. Like, by law, they still have to give him some actual money, but he himself admitted that he requests his payment, part of his payment, to be done in Saint Quartz to roll in the gacha, and he is very non-apologetic about it. That's why you'll hear him quite a lot and often in Fate stuff, because he's cheap for Saint Quartz. I like to think that most of his payment is in Saint Quartz, and he just get the legal minimum for Type Moon to not get or Lasagna to not get in troubles. So yeah, that's why he voices so many characters in FGO. See, 79, 0, 64. So yeah, a little fun beat over there. Oh, and Ghetto is Merlin. Ghetto is Merlin, and Sukuna is Archer. Well, based off on Gilgamesh. I think there is no I think Yuichi Nakamura hasn't voiced a character in FGO yet. I may be wrong though. Acha. Acha. Okay. We'll go with this. That has to be a hard shot. Nice, nice, nice. No, 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 please, no, 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 no. Oh my god, please don't tell me I'm stuck. No, 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 no. Is this a bug? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My harvest. Get me out of here. Uh, Xa. Uh, they're both about as far the same. This is the second time that happens, and with that specific spot in the haunting, in the haunting blinds. If you walk over the cache, if you walk over the cache, you get stuck in there. Ah, Sayaku. The man knows what he wants. That he does. And he wants Saint Quartz. But he still does a he does a pretty good job. He's a rising star for a reason. It's just that it's really funny. He does it for free. He does it for free, like money. Reminds me of the Tosaka pleases old men for money meme. He does it for free. Saint Court. Okay, where is the little guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. Doko doko. Yeah. And another fun bit about Nobunaga Shimasaki is that he MP5s the characters he voices. So he NP5'd Arjuna and both versions of Dante's. Arjuna's still pretty bad though. Even with the buffs and changes he had, he's just not great. A man with pride in his work. So I guess it helps that 2 of the 3 units he voices are actually meta in the farming department, so he's way better than before, but yeah, he back. It's funny, because in terms of the actual real-world myths, Arjuna and Karna are probably the strongest characters. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware, like, in terms of power scaling, they will probably be the strongest, but gameplay wise, well, they're not great. Karna is slightly better. But there's not. That's a Peebold. That's a Peebold. Bitch, you're dead. As soon as I find you. And she just runs to the... It was a roe deer. If we can bait her into coming here... Up. I can hide... I'm pretty sure she'll come back. Maybe. Indians and Chinese servants have some Dragon Ball lore to them. Oh, yeah. So, wanna know the crux or like the climax or the biggest this is bad point in Paper Moon? If you care about spoilers, because it actually involves Indians. Basically, the crux or the whole thing is that Jerga wants to meet with her husband. So she gets the idea. What happened the last time my husband showed up? Oh yeah, I was Kali and performed a dance that could destroy the universe. So what do? I'm gonna transform into Kali and do the same dance and hopefully if I do that my husband will appear. For FGO, I'm not going to read it myself, so go ahead unless it's something you plan to read on stream. No, I'm not gonna read Paper Moon. So her plan was to destroy the universe. To get her husband to come to show up again. Of course you have to stop her. She also gets probably the best villain intro in FGO. Woman moment? Yes. Corone? Get down. Last time you almost made me lose a shot. Or rather miss a shot. Will she come back? You know what? I'm gonna track her. So that is the climax or The climax moment in Paper Moon. Though it helps Kali, or rather Durga slash Kali in FGO is she's a decent servant. She got she got power crept by what's his name? The maths guy. But she's still pretty solid. Very good farmer. And I really like her art. All that to end up in Kudao's harem. Hmm. Oh. I was gonna roll for her on NA, but I already have an AoE arts farmer. Though she is significantly weaker than Durga, but that's alright. I got her on JP though, and I really like her. Great area, great area. Though a bit of context, though some context you'll need for Eid. The thing with the ordeal calls is that once you resolve the ordeal call for the extra class, the Throne of Heroes or Alaya or whatever you want to call it basically locks you out of in story, locks you out of summoning or using those extra class servants. So you lose access to on an A. On an A, it would be now alter egos and Avengers. So that is a bit that you gotta know before we get to it. Because extra classers are stinky and filthy, and Alaya says that they are against the humanity, even though the ones we cut our connections with have been the most helpful, have been the most helpful in saving humanity. But the ones that are actively against humanity, like fucking foreigners, don't get an ordeal call. She gotta be somewhere. Male? Where's the female people? Don't care. I have a rare one to go for. I hope I didn't lose the track. Peebled. There we go. Is that one or not? No, it's not mine. No. Mm. Ne, doko. Where are her tracks? There we go. Though, back to FG goes to FGO, FGO, FGO. One thing, the funny, it is the funny thing with Paper Moon is that it is the alter ego, the alter ego or the occult, but it has no alter ego servants. Durga is archer, Duryodhana is I think berserker, and Ashoka is lancer. That's an odd choice. And in the boss battle, against Kali, she is alter ego, which is the most baffling part. You find her as an alter ego boss, but when you summon her, she's an archer. So I can buy the Monhun Wilds Steelbook Edition game from Amazon right now for $43. I'll be dipping into my reserve funds, but that's about what I will cost on sale on PS5 anyway. I'm really tempted to do it. I don't even have a physical game for my PS5 yet. Should I? I'm bad at giving advice, but I'm a bit real. Physical media is going to become more and more of a luxury. If it's a steelbook edition, Go for it. If you are a collector, do it. I have a few physical games for the PS4 which I never got. But for example, I got the Game of the Year edition of Bloodborne, which only came out in Europe. It's not that as special as a collector's edition, but I'll still have it for collection purpose. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. This is not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, Doko. Doko ikuno. I have a bunch of my PS4 and Xbox 360 games, but none of for PS5. I'm gonna get it. One day I'll be able to play with Bonnie and the serfs when I get good. Gambate! Ah, fuck. That's not my guy, or rather my girl. Where are her tracks? I'm not gonna risk it. She should be somewhere around here. I'm just gonna go around him. And keep tracking that one female. If I can find her tracks. Hey, buddy. Bye. Yeah, Sayaka. I can't see a shit. That's the male. Oh, she was here. My. But I cannot find those tracks. It's like she fucking vanished. Really? There's nothing. Nada. Well, I guess she should be around. She should have gone in this direction. But I see nothing. No tracks. Nothing. I don't want to give up, people. It's a people. Wah, sayaku. Look, they just fucking vanished. Uh, like there is no tracks at all. There's those, but not the one we're following. Not the ones we're following. Like she's completely vanished. And I cannot order Corone to track her down. Arriving Wednesday. I guess I had my credit refund or something, so I only paid 15 for it. Nice, nice, Eric. Nice. I'm lost. 74.99 collector's edition steelbook and pays 15. Very nice. Hell yeah. I don't know. Nice, Eric. If only I could get more good news and actually track down the fucking people that I was, well, tracking. Sometimes shit just works out. It does. I cannot ask, oh, track! Oh, never mind. This for only for blood. Sissy... Well, Sissy will only be able to track this species. I just don't see it. It's like she really just fucking vanished. Nope. Nada. Nothing. And animals don't despawn, so what gives? Gonna have to look around in the perimeter and see if I can find whatever. Any of hers. So I may have to move on and get that other trophy I got. She was a roe deer, right? Yes, it was a roe. No, wait. Better not to lose it. I am baffled and slightly upset. She could have gone that way. I will hate missing on a pivold. Gonna have to go back because I don't want to lose the track. Man. But that's it. It's a Sika, don't care. The thing is that there is no tracks in the surrounding area. Like, nothing. She really just up and vanished. Gonna try to find it. If I don't, guess I just gotta let it go. Uh-huh. Chico, could you? She did. Is instant transmission out of there? Wait. Oh, found it. There it is. Okay. Jesus. She, though, considering all the noise I made, she's likely gone from this area, but at least we can still track her. What a clever girl. Hey, Moy Lurker. Man, I'm so hyped for Wednesday now. Hi, Eric. Join us on the Manhunt grind. It's been ages since I got a game in the physical mail. It's always instant gratification these days. Uh-huh. When I was little, my mom and my brothers and I were all super into Pokemon cards. When my mom discovered eBay, we'd go crazy buying Pokemon cards, and they'd come to the house over snail mail. Wondering what would be coming that day was always the best feeling. Gratification! That's so cool. And it was something simple to share with my mom and brothers. It was great. I miss being little. Don't we all? Oh, going back a bit into I was thinking about Uma Musume and going back a bit into Jujutsu Kaisen. Did you know that there is a racehorse named Gojo? Satoru Gojo? In Turkey. There is a Gojors in Turkey. And people have made art of horse girl Gojo. The only thing is that I wish that the horse would be like gray or white, that you better match the name, but hey, it's still the Gojors. This sucks, man. Where is the track? Over there. Life goals. Get a race horse to give it a silly name. I will first and foremost demand that my horse be a lolly. Loliuma. Like Nishino or Inari one? Like Tamamo Cross or more like Tamamo Cross or Marvelous Sunday. Ah, it's another one of these. Oh, found her. Gotcha, bitch. Just let me get in a good position. So yeah, there is a Gojors. Nation of Flower is coming soon. A bit after Sato no Mume. My poor wallet. Oh, I'm not. You missed my last stream, Turtle Man, but I got Summer Marusen from my free rolls. Like, even if I get nothing else from free rolls, I'll be pretty happy. And I'm gonna get the ticket, and I'm between. I can't decide if Christmas Augury or Digitan. But I want to wait until the rolls are over, so I don't get get dupes. Alright, we can finally move on from this and get the other trophy. Be bold. I'm gonna text her myself. She's technically worthless, but rare fur type is rare fur type. Actually pretty nice. My daughters, my wives, and my daughter wives are coming all together. No! So my rolling plans, I should probably start rolling more on support cards because I'm kinda strapped as far as options go. But any plans on getting Space Marine 2 soon, Bonnie? Maybe during the spring summer sale? Yeah, I think I have a Space Marine too, so I'll have to I'll look into my stuff. If I have it, give it 2 weeks, just to make sure that you can watch the stream, Eric, because I know you are very interested in me playing. So hopefully you don't make it a good day, so you don't miss out. Hello, Bonnie-chan. Hey, Jeff. Nice, finally. Oh, give me a second. BRB. Sorry about that. Long break? Oh, did I take too long? Is that sorry. I had to talk a bit to Bonnie Mama because we need to get the Bonnie sister to sign the letter, the notification letter that we're not going to renew contract. We're not going to renew the rent contract. All good, Bon. Welcome back. No, really, was it that long? I'm sorry. So yeah, I was telling Bonnie Mama that we need a not that long. Okay. So yeah, we need to get on that. Admittedly, I'm gonna miss because there is I like seeing a bit of greenery. I like to see some nature and stuff. I'm gonna miss that from this apartment, but the other apartment has has better finishes, so to say. Plus, it's since it's being rented with the deal is between Bonnie's sister and one of her friends, there should be less troubles. That's good. I know you had plenty of complaints with this one when you moved in. I do. I did. I would like one day moving into a house in a gated community. Something having a bit more space. And maybe a bit closer to nature. Ah, give me. Oh, Sika deer. Soul females. No males? The Latino dream. Escaping the poor. Pretty much. You are spotted. I'm gonna get you. Let's see. Red or just spotted? Just spotted. Oh no, come on. Close. Please tell me. Oh, there we go. Sorry, it's that okay, my charger is working, hopefully. Don't tell me now that I have to change my iPhone's charger too. Oh. Not good. And now I'm not sure if it's the charger or if it's the battery. Why is it not? It should be charging. Do I have to get another charger? Or maybe it's not in a... Let me see. Oh, it is in streamer mode. Connect to PC streaming mode. Yeah. I may have to swap to PNG. God, now I'm gonna have to get more cables on top of all the ones that I've replaced. RNG. I mean, I got this cable from the dollar store. Oh, power mode. No, I'm not sure if what's... It better be not be the battery. Leave me alone, I know. Ah, well, that's not too shocking then. I think this is an iPhone 12, 13, pretty old. I'll have to get a cable. Have to get a cable that ¡Llámete! Oh, there it is. Oh, man. Ah. Improper ammo. Awesome. Not good. Not good. It keeps going down. I'm gonna... Give me a second. First I got USB-C cables for no, first it was the micro USB for my PlayStation controller. Then I had to get USB-C cables for my phone and a new charger brick, and now I need for iPhone. And that's not to mention that I had to get a replacement lid for my tumbler, my flower nose tumbler cup. Ah, everything's breaking. Everything's falling apart. When it rains, it pours. I wonder if it's the cable. I really hope it's not the phone's battery. Because I kept it I immediately kept it connected all the time. So it wouldn't be the battery wouldn't be dead by the time I streamed. Let me look on Amazon. Charging cable iPhone 13. I mean, I could try wait, let me check. Dore dore. Apple account, search, general accessibility, apps. General, about. Never mind, it's a 12. That's alright. I'll look a bit into it later. 2 hours 15 minutes though. That's not good. 26% charge? What? Oh no. If it's the battery. If it's the battery, let me. Oh, that will be bad. Now it says that it's at 26%. Shit. I mean, this served me well, but 27. Let's see how far it goes, and I want to see how bad it is. Admittedly, I made the mistake of never unplugging the charger because, I mean, I told you I wanted to have it ready for stream and whatnot, but supposedly the cheaper version will be getting a new battery for it, but for an iPhone this old, And I'm not about buying an iPhone. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah. If it does turn out to be the battery, it's is it a kind of phone where you can even swap it? It's an iPhone. The battery cannot uh I don't think the battery can be swapped without going directly to Apple and whatnot. I'm gonna have to look for iPhones then. I hope not. Let me look something for something real quick. I mean, I don't want to buy a new phone if possible. Well, hopefully it's just the cable. You need another one to really figure that out. Yeah. I'm gonna let it charge and I don't know. I could go tomorrow and buy another cable from the dollar store. Hopefully, maybe. Just to make it and I don't have to all the time the problem, you know, I'm gonna do a oops. I hope it's just the cable. Give me a second. Let me do a test. I'm gonna go back to VTube Studio. Actually, no. I want to see just how fast or slow it loses charge, because before I kept the cable like plugged and whatchamacallit, I kept the cable plugged and it managed to get to keep like the battery or the phone like running VTube Studio just fine. I did get like the low battery notification sometimes, but the cable will keep it charged. But now it seems like the cable is not keeping up with the god damn it, is not keeping up with the charge. Now, is it the cable or is it the is it the cable or is it the battery? VTube Studio? Hello? There we go. I'm gonna keep an eye on I'm gonna keep an eye on the battery and see how it goes. Pine Martin hours, okay. The block is also possible, though those very rarely fail. Yeah. The problem, if it's the battery, is that I will have to get someone to replace it, because in my IT career, I did not get to see the whole phone repair course. Ver. It's holding up somehow so far. Like in just a matter of seconds, it went from the 18 to 26% charge. So that's what leads me to believe it is the battery. It can be good. Yes, Sayaka. I doubt it if I take it to an eye shop, to a quote-unquote genius thing, they will give me any help, because this is such an old iPhone. Methinks it's the battery, unfortunately. Toko. Ratita nana. Maybe, but as long as it can charge faster than it uses power, it'll be fine. Huh. Okay. Now it's actually charging up. Now it's actually going up while being connected. That was interesting. Ah. Sorry. Yep. Good momgi. Hey, animal friend. Oh, bye. Oh, well. We at least got something. Not a pine marten, but I'll take it. Nice quick scope. Thanks. Gold. Nice. And a decent chunk of money. Oh man. If I could get the Martin though. That'd be nice, but I think it ran away already. Oh! Fox you! Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna get him. There we go. Since we missed on the Martins, might as well get something out of this. Are you charging? Yes. Okay. Huh? Maybe the cable wasn't plugged correctly. Another gold. Let's go. Hmm. No, let's go. Oh, come on. Where is it? Aha! Fuck! Come on! Got him. Nice. Now it's just a matter of waiting for him to float to me. If I got him, that is. He could have dived. Oh, no, I got him. No, I didn't. Fuck. Come on, reload, reload. Ah, fuck. No, I didn't get him. Fuck me. And I need more ammo. Nope. No minks for me. I tried taking a bullet drop into account, but it didn't pan out. Wait, which is the one I have? 0.22H. Let me see. I'm gonna get to the other two. 0.223. This. Man. There we go. I hate missing on trophies like that. Let's go here then. Man, my scalp is again giving me troubles. It itches. Well, I missed on one. Not gonna happen twice. I need to find it. Where is it? There she is. Psh. Sadly, I missed on the mail, so but at least we got something. Oh, I hear another. I hear another. Psh. Chestnut. Good. Man, my aim is not the best tonight. Wasting way too much ammo. Here he comes. Gold. Dark brown. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Beep beep. I don't have a shotgun, so you live another day. Man, I need to go back to eugenics and fail miserably at it. Man, I think it was a mink, that one, the first diamond that we got, that I got that day. Whoop. Oh, okay. Phone is charging. Hopefully my phone can last a little bit longer, or at least the battery. Da 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 da. Ah. There was like a, I think it was a male mating call. If we can find, well, not that the females in this case aren't worth something. Trivial, minor, minor. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh, never mind. Maybe it really is just females. In which case, I'm gonna get that one. Oh, this is type 2. Let me. Bacon? There's bacon around here? 126. Okay, we get bacon. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Just... Oh, fuck. Well, bye, bacon. No bacon tonight. Damn. Back to the badgers. If they're still there. Yeah, it's still there. Missed on that bacon. But I got some rabies. Silver. All right. I'll take it. Bye. I, s- I should, but I still don't want to use shotguns. Re. Ba, 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 da, da. Shotguns are fun. Quack. I hear quack. Quackities. Beep, beep. Later today, I'm gonna have to wash my hair again. Since my dermatitis is flaring up again. Wee. Oh, they're very close. Like right there. Let's see. That one's good. I think it's the best of the bunch. There we go. Got him. Poor dried out bunny. No, the problem is not that I'm dried out. The problem is that I'm too oily. Or rather my scalp is. Silver. Brown. Oh, God damn it. Let me... Okay, there we go. Sorry, is trying to... Oh! Bacon! We found more bacon! Not as good as the bacon we lost earlier, though, sadly. Let's see if we can get this bacon. $71, $48, $91. Da, 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 da. Either that one has a rare form or the rock playing tricks on me. Oh, it's behind a rock. Bacon for the bacon man. That one seems very big. But this one has a better rating. If only I could get a better look. I could maybe get a good shot from here, but at the same time, I also don't want to risk it. I'll do it. That's some pretty big bacon right there. Oh. Bullet drop, rabbit, bullet drop. It was a bad... Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't a bad shot. Maybe. Just maybe. Let's go. We got some bacon. I need to get more bacon. Oh. Another. Oh, fucker. Yeah. Oh well. Can't get them all. More bacon. You know, I want to use Bonnie Sister's visit as an excuse to order pizza again. As much as I love the gummies, I realize they're not for junk food candy standards. They aren't proper food. I'm actually starting to feel hungry again now. Pizza. I'm getting hungry again now. Remember what I told you earlier, that the problem with processed sugar like that is that it actually basically made me need more sugar faster, or rather to have glucose. Can't replace real food with gummies. Yeah, that's why I also like potato chips as snacks, because they're not as junk food as they're not as junk food, and actually it's one of those things where I would actually process a bit slow. Like, I will digest Corone? Lol. Serious pizza addict, this rabbit. Corone? The fuck are you doing? Can you not? Ah, there we go. I got my spaghetti, no reason you can't get your pizza. So yeah, I'm actually starting to feel hungrier now. I will still eat the rest of the gummies eventually, but as a stream snack that can help me keep going for longer, this was a terrible choice. Oh man! How is a spine shot not a vital organ shot? Also, this was a very nice shot, actually. Look at that. Ironically, my stream snacks should be things that are more like proper food. The reason is bankruptcy, but a girl's gotta eat. Eat! I almost dropped my phone. Oops. Only thing I can do for now is keep munching the gummies. Yeah, spine ought to be vital. That's annoying. I mean, like I told you, the gummies are very good for on the moment stuff, but in the long term, it's actually worse. I think later today I'm gonna open the other box and give the red ones to the watchmen and tell them that if there's people or children at in the apartment complex pool or something, give them to them. Or give some to Bonnie's sister so she can give them in. She can give them to them, to her co-workers or something. She got that from Bonnie Mama, not having a sweet tooth. Mm. Well, it was a good try. Oh, I enjoyed it. I still love my green gummies, but long term they're not great. As a snack supply, I'll still have them occasionally. They're not gonna go bad. And what? The the full 2 boxes, which makes 100 gummies. I ended up buying 100 gummies. Is like let me make the conversion. 16 bucks, yeah. What if 15, 16 bucks? I don't know. Is that a good deal or not? It's basically 15 cents. It's basically 15 cents a piece. And they're, I'd say the size is alright. So yeah, that's the gummy saga. Whack. Oh. Hey, bacon. Bye, bacon. And he's down. More bacon. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah. Hidoy. I got a spot animal prompt. What's that? The stomach? Yeah, it was the stomach. Oh, never mind. Follow dear. Oh dear. Mink. Very close. Very, very close. Somewhere. I can actually, if I can actually find it. Doko. Mink-san. Doko doko. Korone. I think I spooked it. Mm. Ah, there she is. Oh, come on. There we go. Let me... There we go. Actually, give me a second. And... Ah! There we go. I had pressed the caps lock and that had me running on auto run mode. There we go. Silver. That's actually a pretty good shot for such a small small animal. I'm actually kind of happy about this shot. Look at that. Ah, caps lock, my old nemesis. Yeah, great shooting, Bun. All right. Let's go upstream. I haven't checked my phone. Okay, it's charging. It seems I can. It can. It can still fight the fight for a while. I think after stream I'm gonna make me some ramen because it's happening. It's happening. think I think I haven't quite explored the river. I mean, we can find a few neat areas. So first time finding this bridge. Bridges. So I was thinking about my glasses. I think I've mentioned it on a previous stream, but I may have to change my glasses, or well, not may not. I will have to change my glasses maybe in a year or two. Get another exam and see if I need to renew my prescription, or if I need a new one. Prescription shifting, or the glasses just worn out? Prescription shifting. Like, first I need to get the test, and when I got the glasses, they did say that I needed that I will need to change them in a few years, and possibly get another exam and see if I needed a new prescription, or if I could continue with the other one. Because the thing with these glasses, because they're transitions, those, like, eventually the effect of darkening in UV light, that actually, like, that degrades over time, and also the glasses kind of end up looking a bit yellow, so the entire world looks a bit filthy. So I will need to get them changed down the line. Yeah, the transitions part worns out eventually. Yeah, I'm going downstream. You know what? I'm gonna go here. The entire world is filthy, but yeah, that sounds like a problem. Oh, they still lasted quite a bit. That's nice. It's just that it's something that I have to do every once in a while. Basically, I'd be seeing the entire world like As if I was playing Twilight Princess. And I love that game, mind you. Reality is brown. Oh yeah, I was supposed to shoot a bacon, but the bacon left. So let's just keep going upstream. Also because I do need the transitions. I need my glasses to be transition. Because of that little thing called photophobia. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, quack. Ah, bye. They were there. That's alright though. We're here to explore the river. Though if they were here... Oh, never mind, it's drinking point. Oh, nope, nothing. Oh. Haha. Very good. Ah, the wind is perfect, perfect. If I'm lucky, or if I'm good enough, I could get both of them. Ah, where's the mail? Why am I not seeing the mail? There we go. Ah, they're behind the rocks. Alright. Not great, but we can make it work. We just need to find to getting a good position. We're almost there. There we go. Yeah, I can do it from here. Let me just make sure. Corone. I just want to make sure. Especially because I don't have this super... Oh, there was another one? But we got them. It's alright, we got them. Nice. Ah, gotta let this area cool off too. Oopsie. They should be... Doko. Ah, got him. Gold. Let's go. Dark brown. Nice. And silver. Yay. Nice. Dark brown too. I told you I am a menace when I'm a menace with the rifle. Hi, Corone. Be moving. Not gonna lie, it's a bit scary. It being this dark. It is good ambience for some horror. Corone? Oh, there she is. We'll probably get better need zone findings during the day. Though there is some light, so soon. Let's see. Oh, we're still a bit far. But part of the joy of the game is to explore nature. We exploring? Yes. We exploring. Finding spots animals like. Shooting them. The usual stuff. Oh. Porone. What happened? Come here, you can do it. This kind of looks like a neat area, but no footprints. It's that kind of annoying point where there's not enough light to just see normally, but there's too much of it to comfortably use night vision. It feels like it's burning my eyes. There's actually nothing around here interesting. Normally, maybe we'll get some footprints and stuff, maybe some droppings, but this place is completely clean, and it's not even like a remote area of the map. I wish they would give us for the night scope and stuff, and for binoculars, something with a bit more zoom. I may have to check the shop. Maybe they added new stuff. Oh. Okay, this is becoming annoying. I think it's time. It legit hurts my eyes. Oh, bridge. Oh, wait. I guess we can just move to here. Because we're that close anyway. Man. I really want to play to stream Monho Wilds though. Ah. Oh. Bye. Let's no, let's go here. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me. Oop. Cozy. Oh, this is not the. Or is it? Ah, but it is. Ammo sights, rifle sights. Oh, come on. I think I got all the good ones. Good morning, hunters. How are you doing on this fine day? Hey, Beast Melon, how you doing? I think I got all the good stuff. The Odin. The Helios I don't have, but it's not no better than the Odin. Or the Argus. I need one to be from 2, 4, 8 times for magnification. For the, or rather 12, I mean. 6 to 12 times magnification for the night vision rifle one. The Argus or the Odin. Yep. Oh, I think I have the Argus, right? Yes, it's the Argus. Well, disappointing. Let's see, binoculars. I have them all. The feeders. Ground blinds. Yeah. We need more sights. We need more binoculars. Ah, finally some daylight. Recently we got the feeders. Like we got new feeders. I'm not sure if I'll get them, though they're very tempting, admittedly. But I want more. I want more sides. I want the night vision sides with a bit more oof, with a bit more oof. Oof. I woke up a bit early for a Sunday, but I'm doing great. That means I'm gonna play more games. You'd be nice, nice. Glad to hear that, Beast Melon. I need night vision with more magnification. Ah, there it is. Damn, I'm blind. Ah! Trivial. Never mind. Yay, games! Ah. Ah! Another. Trivial too. That's a shame. Apple. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We can always put the good old color. You know, earlier speaking of gummies, there is one gummy that, man, I had a few when I was I was in college, and I really liked them, and they pretty much pulled it out from the market. It was a crescent. It's from the same brand. It was a crescent moon shaped gummy, but it was dulce de leche flavored. It was really nice. I really like those, and they're gone. Ooh. There is a mink somewhere. No, this is a copper K. Oh, come on. Last one, make it count. No, it's gone. Oh well. Which one was the up? Map. Badger, roe deer, rolling, roe deer. We going for deer then? Right nearby? Doko? Whoa. Well, aren't you a Aren't you a brave one, huh? Getting too cocky, aren't we? Where is he? Is he still trying to attack me? Where is he? It's fine. He's not gonna be a... It's fine, Corona, it's fine. Now he got fucking Corona aggro. It's fine. Is he still trying to... Oh, there he is. Help! Come on. I let him have a hit out of pity. That was cute. Okay, I didn't even know those guys could get aggroed, but good to know. I commend his cockiness. I'll bear that scar with pride. I thought it was maybe a deer, but funny surprises. I wonder, can we call something else? This area seems also like a fallow deer area, or at least maybe just the other side of the river. Badger, badger. Foxu, foxu. Row. I bet there's need zones around here too. You know what? Follow. How terrifying. Oh, female though. Don't care. Maybe it needs to be a bit out further away. Check behind me too. You know, it would have been funny if they actually have made the Copper K hit a one-hit kill, but with a very very low chance of proccing aggro on those guys. What is good? Hey, WTF. You just missed me facing the most fearsome enemy since the since those Bengal tigers in Nepal. Oh, badger. Hello. Let me see if I can attract it. Sika, 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 sika. Is he too far? Oh, that one's really good. I maybe got a chance. It's gonna be rough. Got him. It wasn't a good shot, though. Wait, it was... Shh. What attacked you? It was a cocky one. That guy. It was a Copper K. Nice, nice, nice. Got him. That was actually a nice shot. It was like, how much? Almost 300 meters? I have no idea what that animal is. Imagine it like a... Oh. Rabies! Oh fuck, I think it was the wrong weapon. Oops. Did I kill it? Maybe not. No. Never mind, we got better. Oh, hi. Crap. That's alright. Can't get them all. But I got a pretty good one. So, let's, Oh, I did get it. Okay. Hold on, eh? It's a very strong bunny coming out on top against such a fearsome predator. It was terrifying, I'm telling you. Ah, there were rabies bags around here. Pretty good I'm pretty happy with that shot against that Zika deer. I think it was a long shot. We're gonna get that one too in a bit. Another! If we find it, that is. Nah, it's fine. Well, WTF, you missed me talking about gummies. And sadly, no Monhon stream tomorrow, rather today, because Bonnie's sister is staying. Ah, there it is. Oh man, it could have been a gold. Damn. Now let me get the other one because I got a second one. Like her gummies or regular? Just regular gummies. Oh, there it is. Gray. Now let's go back and get the deer. Oh, had me curious for a minute. No, just regular gummies. I like green gummies. But I ordered 2 boxes. So 100 gummies total, and I didn't like the red ones, so I'm gifting the red ones to neighbors and stuff. Yeah, I wanted to mention, when you say gummies, people assume you mean weed? Really? Is that what they're calling it now? Gummies? It's just gummies. I'm not calling it gummy bears because they're not bears. It's actually they actually have bat, shark, and crocodile shape, so they're not even bears. I've lived with stoners, that's why for me. Gummies, brownies. Hell, I haven't seen people make herb cookies. No, these are clean gummies, just green apple gummies, and the blue ones that I think are blueberries, but not 100% sure. Better than the red ones though, that I can tell you. Yeah, some people eat their weed as edibles, and one variety of edibles is gummies. I'd say like a gummy candy to clarify if you want to avoid that. Oh, okay. Gummy candy it is then, because again they're not bears, they're other animals. They make it into all kinds of candy: lollipops, gum, gummies, cookies, brownies, cake. I've had Rice Krispie treats made with pot marshmallow butter stuff. What? Those were dangerous. The Rice Krispie treat ones. I hope it was at least tasty. But I didn't know that, huh? Okay. Gummy candy it is. No, my only drug is gacha. They were stupid good, and I didn't realize how many I did. Ah, there it is. I think that one is rare. Let's see. Let's see how good this shot was. Oh man, it could have been a gold. Spotted. Oh, it wasn't a great shot. Let me see. The hunter Sika deer. For variant rarity. Spotted is 12%. 12.50%. Oh man. Though at least I managed to hit to get a shot on it. You know what? I'm gonna taxidermize it. Why the fuck not? It's kinda rare. You just unlocked a teen memory with Rice Krispie herbs. Okay. We got good stuff in this area, so let's keep going to the west and see if we can... Oh, this is one of the guys that hit me. The Western Capercaillie. Capercaillie? But a male one. He got... The little cock got too cocky and actually wanted to face me. I let him leave just out of sheer amusement and admiration for his non-existent balls. We're gonna find something in this area, or at least a need zone. Ah, it's something. And he dropped. So yeah, what I'm trying to say was that I'm giving away the red gummy candies to neighbors and anyone that I come across, basically because I didn't like them. And also that I won't do this again, getting the gummies at least, because I thought they would make a good snack to munch on stream, but I remember that with my hypoglycemia, that kind of ultra-processed sugary treats aren't exactly good for me. In fact, I'm actually going hungry already, and it's been only 4 hours, so I'm still gonna eat the ones I have, but I'm just gonna do it very slowly. Nice! Ooh, gold! Let's go! I didn't think I will get one, but you know what? I'm gonna taxidermize it. Looks kinda nice. Nice antlers. Alright. I didn't think it would get it would be like a more valuable because it was a 2 female, don't care. Poor Bonnie got the sugar debuff. Ooh. Female. Are there any other? Or is it just her? Oh, that's the one. That's one of the guys that attacked me earlier. WTF? Maybe hell. Maybe it is the one guy that actually attacked me. Attacked me. I mean. I don't. I think it's just that female over there. I don't mind spooking. Spooking her. That's all right. Bye. Oh, he's running. So yeah, this. Nah, I'll show you. Give me a second. So yeah, the gummy candy and me with hypoglycemia. About then my glasses that I may need to change them in maybe a couple of years. Yeah, overall very relaxed stream as always. Oh, there we go. It was one guy. It was one of these, the one that said, "I'm going out with, I'm going out with honor." But I let him leave. Impressed by his courage against the absolutely terrible odds. Mm, no, not good. I'm gonna get this guy then. Up. And as always, I was mentioning that once I'm done with streaming tonight, I'm gonna prepare me some ramen. It is just slightly better than the gummies, but the nutritionist did tell me to that I should eat pasta. So that should help before my sugar levels drop too much. Oh, the best way I can explain it, it's like using nitro in a car. You get a huge explosion of energy. It's momentarily, but it goes out fast. Basically, I burn through it, through that processed sugar a bit too fast, and where is it? Oh, there it is. Now I wonder, is there herb ramen? I assume so, but I don't know. Never underestimate the podheads. They'll find new ways to consume. Damn, look at this path of destruction. Let's go southwest. Ramen, yummy. You know, I should Google it because the AI could actually surmise it better than me. And refined sugars. Oh, here it is. People with hypoglycemia should avoid processed and refined sugars because they cause rapid spikes in blood glucose, leading to excessive insulin release and a subsequent crash or severe low blood sugar. This roller coaster effect can cause fatigue, dizziness, and worsening symptoms. Yep. I hate. I don't want to be a Zoomer or Gen Alpha that Grok surmised this, but the AI put it in better terms. Basically, yeah. The spike, the sugar spike, the spike in glucose makes it worse. Yeah, makes sense, but oof. I mean, it's not that I eat or I go crazy for gummies. Again, I'm still gonna munch on them from time to time, but they're not gonna be my go-to snack for streams. But it's alright. I'll just get chips, potato chips, or something a bit less sugary. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I will share them with serfs, but sending that sort of stuff, I don't think I can do that. Probably get ah, I see another. Get that will get cock blocked by customs. So not both boxes in one sitting. Hey Kaji, no. Ironically, if I do that, I could actually push myself into diabetes. Kaji just arrived. I was telling people that I didn't like the red candy gummies, so I'm giving them to neighbors and children while I go through the blue and green ones. Hmm? I hear something. And if we got like visitor and stuff, I can always dump 2 or 3 on them. They're not gonna. It's not gonna be a waste. The hell am I? Oh. Not a good trophy. In fact, Bonnie's sister will be here later today, so what I'm gonna do is open the other box and tell her to give them to give those to her coworkers. Though in this, I've also realized that most of the box were the first box I opened were red gummies. So it was a bit of a scam in that regard. But I don't enjoy them, but others will. The children did like them, so I'll give it to him. Gacha fail? Yeah. Legit, I feel like most of the box were red ones. This is the decent part of me, but legit. That was a good shot. Oh well. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna get the other box. Maybe I could give some of the other colors to the children, or Now this one, it seems that most of them are blue. Yeah, it's all blue here. It's mostly blue. It's mostly blue and red ones. Ahoy, hey, Ace Daddy. But you know what? That's fine. I can gift most of them and keep the green ones since this experiment kind of failed in a way. But you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna. It is Sunday, so oh, where is the? Did I already get it? Where is it? Bye, bird. Oh, there it is. Bronze. Oh, awesome shot. Look at that. I got the triple. I got the double long and hard shot. Let's go. I leap for this. All right. Let's go south. The going downwind is bad idea. I did see like a... It's like a neat area. Oh, there it is. There we go. So I was checking that I ordered 2 boxes of gummies to get free shipping, and found out a few things that while I do like my gummy candies, the green ones, they are not good. They are not a good snack for my long streams. Mainly because the ultra refined and processed sugar is not good for someone with hypoglycemia. And second, most of the boxes, the flavor of the 2 boxes is the flavor I didn't like, the red ones. So what I'm gonna do is in the morning go and gift a good bunch of those to the watchmen or neighbors. Need meat snacks like jerky. We got kawano, which is like a jerky but a sausage. So yeah, I'm still gonna have a few just to munch here and there. But this experiment went a bit sideways. But oh well. I've been particular to crispy pork rinds as a snack. Nice. You can also find those here. Also might be called bacon puffs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I get a bag of like 60 grams to snack on. Bunny Mama, I guess Bunny Mama is gonna be a bit mad. More about me like wasting money. If I'm going to give them away, like you can always give it to people that pay a visit. Like, of course, we're gonna, but that maybe I went a bit overboard with the gummy shopping. Also like beef jerky, but the prices on that are out of control. The problem is that with that sort of stuff, it's like potato chips, and I run through a bag in like nothing. I can't have just one. I'm a potato fiend. Oh. Female, don't care. Going downwind, it sucks. But we're exploring this place to find new need areas. Females, don't care. Ro and Sika. Bye. I also like Italian sausage sticks. I think they are dry and smoked to mostly cook. Nice. Bye. Mean. No need area, so. My other favorite snack is espresso coffee. I don't like espresso. I think it's too strong for me. Maybe I should explore when the wind isn't fucking me over. Let's go here. Let's northwest. Northeast, better? I think southeast. Yeah. Now let's go here. I saw something. And it's gone. And it's gone.
良い努力です。もっと励むように。
Hey, Yurutore! Let's go! Thank you for your continued serfdom! Thank you, thank you. Wee! Wee! Okay. And the wind. Yay! I see them. Never mind, it's just rocks. Where are they, I wonder? Hey! Thank you for the gifted serfdom, Ice Daddy. Big Zip got it. That's a good name. They smell me, and they're very near. They're very, very close. Time for me to take a big sip of my Dr. Pepper. We don't have a Dr. Pepper here. And I told you about Mountain Dew and how I think it may have disappeared. I haven't seen Mountain Dew in a while. Hello? Got him. Oh. No, game. No more dew? I don't know. The thing with Bondland is that Bondland is a pretty fickle market. Mountain Dew was very popular here when I was growing up, but I don't know how big it is at the moment. The Bondland market is a very fickle market. Some things stick, some others don't. Very gacha. Silver. Beautiful specimen though. Look at those antlers. Ah, hard shot. Love to see it. It's a silver, but it is very good. This is a very good specimen. Should I taxidermize though? It's only a silver, but I really like the antlers. Why not? Nice. A very pretty silver it is. No Dr. Pepper. Ooh, we got another. Where is it? Doko. Damn, I'm actually also growing hungry. Mm. Bots on the kick side. Never mind that. Doko. Where's the little rat? It was like right here. Filthy rats. Well, on we go. Isn't Twitch like all bots if you're in the top 10% of views? Oh, likely, yeah, but I meant kick. Got him. No? I don't know if you are up to date too, man, but a guy just made the uncover that basically if you want to have any modicum of success or at least be barely noticeable on Twitch, you gotta be what? Like there's no way around it. Twitch has tons of lurkers just like YouTube. The actual bot ratio is poorly understood even after all the measures Twitch has taken about it. Damn. I destroyed him. Gold. Let's go. So you're accusing Sayu, Bao, and Shy Lily, and I'm not saying they're doing it on purpose. Like basically, Asmongold read the tweet and went about it. Basically, that growing organically on Twitch now, it is very difficult, and that if you want to at least have a chance of getting noticed, you have to be bot. Twitch has a fucking crusade against us lurkers. To the point that it actually punishes you with ads if you lurk. You can't even add tab and look and do something else. You have to watch the ad. So no, don't twist my words, Turtleman. Let me see if I can find the video. That it does. They overcorrected, and in a way, bots can be programmed to overcome. Let me see if I can find it, but Asmongold went over it. Asmongold, Twitch, bots, tweet. Let me see if I can find it. Filters, view bot. Asmongold likely he addressed it that he likely he has a view bots, but he's not the one. He's not the one to do that. And it is not unusual, like some third party, some fan tries to view bot bigger streamers. Their favorite streamers do like quote unquote help them. Let me see if I can find on Google instead. Twitter user uncovers. You need to view bot on Twitch. God, I wish I could find it. I could swear that I saw a video. It was Asmongold like read. It was a comment on Twitter that a guy basically looked into it, and that basically at the point Twitch is now like you pretty much have to view bot to have some sort of or some sort of presence. Some say that you can buy bots for other people's streams, so outsiders could be doing it. Yeah. Asmongold went over that, and he said that he doesn't discard the possibility of fans buying view bots for him. No, not that he approves that. You can, but there's no reason to do so, and people that stupid usually don't have money. There was an article, I think. I get recommended lots of small channels on Twitch because that's a lot of what I watch. They're oversimplifying the problem. Oh, you found it, Izeri? Bless you. Let me check. Here it is. Let me read it. Thank you, man. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. Oh, I hear a little rat somewhere. Top Twitch manager encourages streamers to buy viewbots because good content isn't enough, quote unquote. Whoop. The CEO of an influencer talent agency that works with streamers like Kai Cenat and Hassan is voicing his support for viewbotting, arguing that creators are missing out by not taking advantage. Reed Dushner, the founder and CEO of Night Media, has worked with some of the biggest names in the creator space, included Mr. Beast. On March 2, he penned an article on X on viewbotting, a major topic of contention across the streaming world. According to Dosher, while platforms need to step up their game when it comes to fighting back against viewbots, creators who don't viewbot are doing themselves a huge disservice. So he explains why creators should start viewbotting. He explained that bots are going undetected and Twitch benefits from this because more viewers looks better when it comes to advertisers. Furthermore, he stated that viewbotting is important for anyone looking to grow, even if that growth is done through nefarious methods. I'm gonna drop the link on chat. I told you it wasn't schizoing. So yeah, don't twist my words, Turtle Man. It is what the guy said. And honestly, that one of the reasons I honestly don't one of the many reasons I left Twitch. At this point it seems like I look it over soon. I'm not saying that people cannot grow organically there or they cannot be successful. Sayu, Shy Lily, the big ones, they I trust in their success, but remember that VTubing is niche. We find ourselves within the niche. For bigger, like if you want to be a quote unquote normie streamer, like the struggle is a lot more cutthroat. I think a few chubas talked about this article. With Twitch, it really feels like unless you get really lucky with the algo, you kind of have to you kind of have to get dirty to get big on Twitch. I feel like, but then again, I know they said that Twitch is better for growth and discoverability. I don't feel like that's the case anymore. One of the reasons why I jumped out of Twitch. On top of the forced forced ads on people, and now that you can't even alt tab out of ads on Twitch, they're actually making viewers watch the ads. The fact that unless you get you are a partner and a pretty big one at that, Twitch will get most of will get a bigger cut of your revenue. Twitch fucking sucks. It may be also a problem with payouts. If you ones at the top inflate their numbers, there is very little. What? If the ones at the top inflate numbers, there is very little money left. I mean, I sub to people I watch regularly, so that doesn't affect me much. But it's wild, yeah. The portion of your revenue you get is fixed. The small streamer gets what they owe. It's not like one pool of money that's getting used up. I guess what Ice Dad is trying to say is that that top streamers with their big numbers like makes it difficult when like getting sponsors. Like how do I explain it? ESL. There. No, maybe you're in your take, Turman. That might be true, though it's not what he said. Let me reread. I'm having an ESL moment. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I went to college, but yes. It's not that there is a single giant pool for revenue. It's not that everyone shares a revenue pool. That's not how it works. The thing is that Twitch gets a huge cut for arguably a worse experience. Basically, you can pay to win being a streamer. Maybe? But yeah, Twitch is just not good. I feel like it has better chat or audience interaction interface, but that's as far as it goes. And at this stage, it feels like what the guy is saying. If you're like actually small and you want to get somewhere, you will need to view bot. You buy 1K views and the payout for it keeps you in the profit. Why not do it? Because it is trying to pay to win to success. They're not real viewers. And it is wrong. Moral. It is questionable morally. Also, the view bot thing may be one of the reasons why they're so fucking focused on wanting people to and wanting to force people to use IDs to use services online, because now they cannot really differentiate from real people from view bots, and advertisers don't like that. So what do? You force people to confirm they are people. So the advertisers are happy and keep paying. Because it gets you permabanned and cancelled if it gets exposed to. That's pretty much what I was trying to say with the morally questionable. But it's not really community building. It's not. So basically what the guy in that article was saying, it was basically that at least at this point, if you want to stand a chance, and that's coming from a guy that works on with that stuff, you gotta view bot. You can get access from the Discord ID leak and pick from the 70k there. That doesn't make it any good, Isari. that actually makes it worse. Is there anything? The TLDR, basically, that the guy is saying that if you want to get somewhere on Twitch, especially now, you gotta get dirty. And on the days slash month or so before I made the YouTube jump, I'm gonna be real, I felt like Twitch was just a fucking it was just a fucking losing lost battle. Jesus. Like Juleman says that he gets recommended small streamers because that's what he watches, and that's good. But the problem is that if for growth and discoverability, unless you're lucky if you get to those people that watch smaller streamers, you're gonna get drowned by the normie streamers and the Twitch thought spreading their ass cheeks. Especially, you're gonna get especially overshadowed by the Twitch thoughts, since that's what Dan Clownsy likes to promote. But God forbid it's some 2D. God forbid it's some 2D ass cheeks. 3D PD only. So, which makes the people that actually manage to make it on Twitch and not recurring to that kind of things all the more commendable. Again, Shy Lily, Sayu, they made it, and against all odds. And oh, nothing, never mind. And I commend them for that. They did it, and that's awesome. I feel like now, like going for that sort of like big explosion now, like being like growing like that on Twitch, it's just not possible. Especially for VTubers, mind you. Again, Dan Kumsi and his crew don't like 2D. Corona was the golden age of VTubers. It was. I was gonna say I don't know, but I know. It's just I just hate Twitch. I did not have a good experience with it, so I may be a biased on. I may be, or I'm like not even likely. I am biased against it. Nothing against anyone that streams there and actually makes it. Actually, I commend them for I commend them for actually making it and grinding the grind. But Twitch becoming, well, Twitch really soured me. To be frank, Twitch viewership is very small compared to YouTube. Twitch's user experience is objectively better except for the ads, but for the streamer, it's got a lot of downsides. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Where is it? Where is it? That's not a Martin. Martin! Oh, fuck. The wind! Turtle man, the ads have gotten so bad. Like, because you serve two people, but the ads, one of the reasons I also moved to YouTube is because the watching experience for people that don't sub is so fucking bad. To get the better viewer experience, you have to set up to have like 3 minutes of ads per hour. To basically remove ads for people that just discover you. One of the reasons Twitch is so bad for discoverability in general, it's the fucking ads. Because when someone just finds a new streamer and arrives to watch their stuff, boom, a fucking ad. And you know what? They said, I don't know if this is good enough and if I like it, I'm gonna fucking leave. And to stop that from happening, you have to set up 3 minutes of ads at the hour for giving people the chance to watch you and decide if they like you or not. 3 minutes per hour to remove pre-rolls, yeah. And now it's per subscription, not if you have Prime. You have to eat the ads even if you have Prime, if you are not subbed to that person. First interaction being an ad is so bad. It is. I believe the streamer I mod for does 1 minute every 2 minutes. That is still very annoying. I say that as a watcher. I complain about this because I'm a watcher and I cannot sub to everyone. That's Prime, not Turbo. Prime gives you 1 free sub per month. Turbo is ad free across Twitch. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Turtleman. Before, Prime will give you no ads. Through all of Twitch, and now they change it to Turbo, specifically Turbo. With Prime, you had the benefit across Twitch. That hasn't been true the entire time I've been on Twitch, including when you were there. I could swear that wait, what? Oh, hey, Grug. I could swear that you could get the ad free on with Prime, but I'm probably hallucinating. This one I am hallucinating. So how you doing, Grug? I'm here shitting on Twitch and probably I'm schizoing how Prime worked. Okay, you get one sub for free. I'll accept my mistake on that. But still, it's fucking terrible. That's like when YouTube said only one ad for 5 seconds or can't skip. Oh, and now fucking, and on top of that, fucking Twitch has unskippable ads. That's one of the reasons I don't like watching much on Twitch, because the experience is actually so bad. Oh, and thank you for the gifted serfdom, my
良い
Zari.
努力です。もっと励むように。
Thank you for the gift and serfdom, my Zari. You got Harlot Requiem. Like I love Twitch chubas. Koragi, Grimy, Iron Mouse. I love Sayu, but Twitch is just so bad for the watching experience if you are not turbo. And again, they are now implementing that you cannot alt tab out of ads. You have of ads. I mean, you have to watch the ads. Oh, doko? Doko? Doko. Oh, it's the female. Never mind. Punishment by ads. And again, what I told you about the problem with the ads is that pre-roll is that you gotta put people through like 3 minutes of ads per hour to get rid of pre-rolls. This is like fucking TV. Bye. Oh, is there something else? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get him. Up. Bye. Damn it. So, I mean, I'm not saying that YouTube is any better. YouTube has its own problems and it can get pretty bad, but Twitch seems like it always tries to one up on how bad YouTube can get. Be free, bird. You get to live another day. I'm gonna be real. How many of you actually go on Twitch or would say that you will have discovered me through Twitch? I got the family pack 5 devices. Premium is nice. I haven't gotten premium, but admittedly, YouTube can get pretty ass with the ads as well. Though at least you can skip them. I've discovered a lot of people I watch through Twitch, including the aforementioned girl I mod for, but I actually found you through Cedar. Sounds about right. only when a streamer is having a Twitch collab. I haven't gone on to Twitch in ages. But remember, Turtleman, Twitch's algo is for you, like, it's designed for you, like, because you like smaller VTubers or smaller streamers. Their algo actually targets those streamers to you. But saying in general, like in a random chance, legit random, that some random person like just like finds you, it is actually harder. It is actually harder on Twitch. I feel like. I feel like YouTube's algo is so fucking random that there are more chances of you dropping into someone's recommendation compared to Twitch. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well. Twitch is very good at with their algo at targeting what people watch and like, which can be kind of counterproductive for smaller streamers. If you watch big streamers, you're gonna get recommended big streamers on Twitch. YouTube recommendations is weird sometimes, which is why I feel like the chances of being discovered on Twitch on YouTube are slightly better than on Twitch, because it's so weird and kind of random at times that maybe you can appear in a random person's recommendations. The few times I go there, they show me shit. Like, it's gacha. Make it gacha. Like, YouTube's algo is kind of it's random to a degree that you may actually that someone may actually discover you that doesn't get into say VTubers, but say on TheHunter, or someone that, or just the algo decided to have a aneurysm and randomly recommend me to someone that's not either into TheHunter or VTubers. And it has happened. Once you're watching VTubers, it gives you nearly all VTubers. It's great. That is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I think that's good. But say, if you want to reach, like, have a bit more of reach, that can be a problem. They push for fugly girls with too much cake makeup. Twitch thoughts. Just say it. Twitch thoughts. But that is what Dan Kumsi likes. Like, that is something I will give Twitch credit for. Their algo, when the algo knows you like something, it gives you a menu of that. That's good. But in terms of discoverability, it is not as great. Basically, here's a good analogy. Basically, the YouTube net, it's a bit more. YouTube casts the net for you a bit wider. It's a bit random. But you may land in someone's recommendation. Like, like, we've had people in chat or sometimes that said, I ended up here through recommendations. Like, I don't watch VTubers or TheHunter, but they ended up here. And you can get and if you're entertaining enough, you can get someone, you get a new viewer and hopefully a new VTuber fan. By the way, I haven't streamed. Speaking of Twitch, I haven't streamed on Twitch for like what 2 or 3 years now. Pretty purple flowers. Hey, Phantom. And they're still making revenue out of me somehow. And I'm still getting some revenue out of it, funny enough. Last time I checked, it was sitting at $36. Let me check on again. Which last time my revenue, like to get my payout, it was sitting at $36. Creator dashboard, monetization, ads, sponsorship, affiliate. Sponsorship, subs. What can I see it again? Bits and cheering. Sub. Analytics. Overview. There is someone still sub to me. I appreciate that. But also you are I kinda I gotta say I appreciate that even if my Twitch is dead. One thing I like One thing I like a lot better with Twitch is that I open the site and immediately see who I follow that's streaming, and I don't need to be dependent on Discord pings or emails, just knowing in advance. Oh, but YouTube has notifications. I just go the extra mile with Discord pings just to make sure. YouTube has notifications, and you are also on the side you can see who's live. Hello? I like how in Twitch we can give stuff to specific users. That is also good. I don't know if it's a multi-stream issue, but Twitch is always like 10-15 seconds behind YouTube. Actually, was a bit easier for me to stream back in the day. The reason I didn't start on YouTube was because it was actually easier for me to stream on Twitch. The load wasn't as bad. Monetization agreement, payout. They changed this. How do I see where I get the revenue earnings? There we go. One subscription and I get $2.87 revenue. Is that you, Turtleman, the one that subbed? Are you soft over there? It probably depends on their own settings, which one they prioritize. For me, it's the opposite. The ones I watch for multi-stream have more latency on YouTube. Yeah, gift to sniping will be good to bring over. On Twitch to you? Yeah, I never cancelled. Thanks, Turtleman. I appreciate it. I dropped from T3 to T1, but I kept it so I could use the emotes on occasion. Thanks, Turtleman. The Lone Warrior, the last of the 300 to still stand. Good old Leonidas. Turtlenidas, maybe? Let me check. Last time I was sitting at $36. Oh, they don't show me how much I have. $31. Right now, it's how they actually took $5 out of my out of the revenue I had so far. $31. Dan Clancy stole $5 from me. $5. Taxes hate? No, it's not taxes. It's not taxes. I remember having 30. I remember having like $35, $36 in my revenue, and now it's down to 31. They fucking took $5 out of my revenue. Damn Clancy. Damn it, Dan. Have my prime self, Bunny. Don't do that, Eric. Don't give money to Dan. Neither you, Toodleman, but you said that you want to use the emotes. But don't give money to Dan. You sure it wasn't 26? I remember being 36. Though then again, maybe it was 26. I have rabbit brain and also schizoing memories. I did that trip. Eric, no! Everybody I watch is live on Twitch except you. I hate Twitch, okay? And I hate Dan. Again, my growth and my experience on YouTube has been better. I didn't get monetized as fast on YouTube as I was on Twitch. But I feel the discoverability. I've gotten more peeps chatting and watching here than I ever had on Twitch.
Villains are tied to the land that they can't move away without
And even
that lady's consent.
my old alerts are still there. Look out the haters. There it is. Welcome to Twitch serfdom, Eric. Okay, let me continue. Twitch, I feel it's better if you're already big. The thing is that people that grow on YouTube jump to Twitch because honestly, Twitch really only pays if you're it's only worth it if you are. I would say a high 2 view or starting to be a 3 view. Sorry. Blocking out the haters. Man, I love that meme. And so 100% I ban Dan Kumsey would ban hammer me for being a lolly, even though I'm not exactly lewd. Remember that Twitch has a habit of fucking over VTubers for no reason. Don't try ASMR. It will get you for sure. That's on YouTube. That's also on YouTube too, to be honest. Both YouTube and Twitch have been clamping on ASMR. But the Twitch bias against VTubers is real, especially smaller ones. It always seems like they go and get the smaller ones because they can get away with it. They leave big ones like they let like Shy Lily, Mousy, and the big ones go big. One, because they make them money, and two, they're big enough that they will that if they complain about it, they will actually get attention for it, and Twitch doesn't like any more bad press than it already has. Bye. So basically, though, then again, on Twitch, if you're big enough, they're not gonna do anything about you. Just look at fucking Hassan. But then again, it's because he's Dan Kumsi's fellow Kumar friend. Though again, with the big VTubers, I feel like they leave them alone because they make them money, and but if they were smaller, they will clap. They will a gold, nice. Oh, this was the guy that that attacked me earlier in the stream. They will bully or get some banner suspension on them if they were smaller. It's not just size. They banned Kekton for fucking with Hassan. They have to be the chosen political orientation too. Oh yeah, that too. Didn't Hassan get banned recently? I don't think he did. And if he did, it's probably on his day off. But the point I'm trying to get at is that Twitch strikes me as the guy, like, because the big VTubers are big. If they weren't big, they will be clamping on them, because Twitch clearly has it against VTubers in general. He got a slap on the wrist a month or two ago. Yes, it was pretty much symbolic because they had to, because they were being called up. They were being called up to Congress. Where is the rat? So sorry for the rant and the rage in this past, what, hour or so? But Twitch hate, and I again, for all the time that I was streaming there, I didn't feel the growth. As for why I multi-stream to Kick, well, I don't expect to grow on Kick. I'ma be real. But Kick is we got a bot. Give me a second. The thing with Kick, there we go. The thing with Kick is that I see it as a good alternative for when we have to stream stuff or watch stuff that we can't on YouTube or Twitch. I'm thinking maybe in 2 years for the FGO finale, which I am going to stream my raid farming and the final battle. I'm gonna set up the alert. Wish we could put like a waiting room on Twitch. But anyway, basically just have do that on Kick, because there's 100% going to be a finale stream ban. Like, you cannot show or spoil anything about the finale, and that's gonna get clapped immediately on YouTube. Not immediately on it's not gonna be clapped immediately on Twitch, but we can do that on Kick more comfortably. They can't ban Hassan, or recruitment for the Revolutionary Guard will go down. Don't worry. I'm gonna go. Let's go here. Don't worry, Hassan still has the Iranian regime's TV network to still for his recruitment. Context. Ironically, the Kick founder realized that the Iranian regime is transmitting or showing Hassan streams as part of their propaganda. So they make of that what you will. Them. No, but let's see. Sure they are. It's openly known. So, I don't know. I was considering going back to Twitch just for that stream. But at the same time, fuck you, Dan. I heard something. Never mind. I guess I could multi-stream, but again... Oh, there's also the fucking rule Twitch has that if you show your chat on stream, it can only be the Twitch chat, and no other chats. Which is another gripe I have with it. You can show them both, but they can't be combined into one. Easy solve, just don't show Twitch chat. So how will that work, Toodleman? Basically on one side or one side for YouTube chat and one side for Twitch chat? No, you have to show Twitch chat or not chat, and Twitch chat can't be merged with other chats. You have two chat windows. I usually see one on top of the other or side by side at the bottom. I could look into that. But at the same time, fuck Twitch. I know the recommendation like for growth and stuff is multi-stream. Ah, loco. Ah, the wind. Showing no chat messages at all is fine. Showing only Twitch chat is fine. Showing Twitch and YouTube chats together is fine as long as they are not combined. Combining them or showing YouTube chat but not Twitch chat is against the rules. Did they change it? Because I remember that the rule was like you could only show Twitch chat. Did they change it or was it always like that? Since they added the rule, it was always like that. Plenty of people didn't understand it though. Ah. Where is he? Where is he? He probably left. Never mind. Oh. They're always they're always downwind. It's always when the fucking wind rats me out. Up. Shit. Well, wabbit. So yeah, the multi-stream on Kick is because on Kick, if for X or Y reason I private, I have to private or hide a stream. Kick kinda acts like a backup archive to a degree, even though they also delete VODs after a while, but it's something. And for better and for worse, it is a lawless land. Maybe we could, maybe I could stream Saya no Uta uncensored there. I got Saya no Uta on Steam and I got the uncensored patch. Where's the wabbit? I wanna get the wabbits. The Muscally wabbits. Okay, let's continue. Hmm. Nah, I think it should be fine now. I was thinking, well, it'll probably get not demonetized, but limited in ads. Streaming action time. I mean, I keep saying I need to go back to it and maybe do some other stream. Some of the skins you get for the girls there are it's the stuff that YouTube will make you cover though. The category is still on YouTube, funny enough. Which reminds me, didn't wasn't Fuwamoko playing a VN and they got an age scene and they had to quickly put the censor? Streaming on YouTube, that is. The tower defense stuff in Monster Hunter Rise is a pain in the ass. Stop lolly hate. I remember something like that. I am not hallucinating. Am I? They had to rush, they had to put the pedo sensor. I thought the thing is that YouTube, I feel, doesn't go as YouTube. It's honestly not too bad with 2D in general. I feel like, or rather with VTubers, it is Twitch the one that is. It's not just lollies, by the way. It's specifically VTubers. They fucking hate VTubers, and even more so lollies. Remember that Twitch, both the staff and streamers on Twitch are disgusting, disgusting trash normies. I mean, Dan comes in like his 3D PD girls, and who the 3D PD girls hate? VTubers. He gotta keep he gotta keep his Twitch thoughts happy and thoughting. Where is the Foxu? I know I am not hallucinating this one, but as Mongol pretty much said it out loud, when during the whole streamer awards thing, and the thing with especially what's her name, QT Cinderella, and the female streamers, that he just said it, that women hate VTubers like normal. Flashbacks hate VTubers because they consider it cheating. Ooh. Well, I wouldn't say she's a titty streamer, but she is a or was a gamer streamer. That basically the whole VTuber award and giving it to Burnt Peanut. Fuck. Oh, beautiful fur though. Oh well. It's money. That 3D PD. Normal female streamers hate VTubers because they consider it cheating. They consider it cheating, and it's also a bit of envy because, well, cheating. Well, he didn't say it was envy, but he did say that the female streamers see VTubing as cheating because, well, we don't have to quote the great Shondo. Exactly, Toodleman. Exactly, you got. I was going to say it. They don't have to spend 3 hours doing makeup before stream or showing their tits. What do you mean? These virtual women go online and make money. I have to spend 3 hours putting makeup on. They hate the digital makeup. They do. They consider it cheating because not only we don't have to spend 5 hours putting makeup on, we also have to work on content and surprise, surprise, be entertaining, have something called a personality. Their face when people in your chat because they like you, not your tits. Exactly. It is not only like they feel VTubing is cheating because of the I thought it was a fox. Because they consider it cheating because we don't VTubers don't have to show their tits and spend 5 hours on makeup and their looks. Meh. Asmongold pretty much said that VTubers have to put more effort, or rather have a personality and actually be entertaining. VTubers don't rely exclusively on their looks, which having a pretty model helps. Sure, yes, but you gotta have something resembling a personality and be entertaining to actually go somewhere. So skill issue, yeah. Spin, baby. God, Asmongold has way too many clips and videos for me to go look for that, though. It was a while ago, but that's pretty much what he said. He said VTubers have to do other stuff like singing and well, the ones that go more the idol route. Like they gotta be actually entertaining and have a personality and They consider that cheating. Heck, if I want to watch this exact rabbit model with a different person, I've had options. I'm here because I like this particular bunny. Aw, thank you, Toodleman. And that's a good way to put it, yeah. But really, thank you, Toodleman. For real, like it's the personality. It's you can't solely rely on your model. Arts, singing, yes, or even the art of conversation. Give me some goat cheese. Oh, cabra. Hey, big boy. Nice horns you have there. Will you stop running? I'm trying to kill you. Ah. Ah, that was a bad shot. 100%. Shoot. Ah. Yeah. Goat cheese with some fresh made cracker biscuit? That actually sounds nice. Boob streamer, a skill issue. Unironically, skill issue. The issue with that skill issue in particular, eloquence helps. Exactly. And I'm very eloquent. But oh my god, my throat is gonna kill me tomorrow. But what I'm trying to get is that I don't, at the same time, I don't necessarily hate the cam thoughts, you know? Melody is a cam whore, and she has personality. She also games, she also sings. Basically, being a cam whore is not the only thing she does. Hydrate. I should probably get some coffee. Though caffeine is terrible for hydration, but the point I'm trying to get at, I've said it before, I don't take issue with cam whores. My issue is specifically with conceited lack of self-awareness, stupid cam whores or Twitch whores. I've said this. The thing with Twitch, she's honest about her work at least. She is. How about Dr. Pep? The thing with the Twitch is she did also innovate the field of cam whoring. I'm not just gonna touch myself on stream. I'm gonna do it as an anime girl, and that was on untapped market, and she knew how to, well, tap it, tap it and clap it. Okay, let me organize my thoughts and tell you what my issue is. The thing with Twitch cam whores or with Twitch thoughts is that they do not consider themselves cam whores. They do not consider themselves whores. And it is a lot of mental gymnastics bullshit. Oh, I'm not a cam whore. I'm a Twitch streamer. So there is a lot of denial. There is a lot of denial here and grandstanding, because these very same Twitch thoughts look down on girls like Melody or actual cam girls that say, yes, I'm a cam girl. Well, OnlyFans, all of those also have one these days. But they look down on them and they think they are not cam whores just because they are on Twitch. And they look down on the girls that are on actual cam girl sites like CB, or that actually own up to it. Whorelight? No, it's not Whorelight. It is a grandstanding retarded whore kind of thing. My name is Sniper Wolf. Don't ask what the S stand for. It's nothing. Kinda, yeah. And she never even actually gamed, mind you. It was all her boyfriend. So you get these Twitch thoughts that actually look down on other thoughts. They think they're better just because they are not on an official cam thought site. But that is very normie behavior, and that also happens with OnlyFans. Because lo and behold, Twitch is also kind of a getaway, or they use Twitch to promote their OnlyFans. I'm not saying like if you want or are a cam whore or just a whore, it is your job. I'm not gonna judge. I'm gonna judge when you want to pretend you are better than what you are doing. And that you are better than your other girls that are doing the same thing as you. Context: she was sexy Sniper Wolf and tried to pretend that wasn't a thing later. I actually didn't know, but that wouldn't surprise me. Like, and it is something that many women that now join OnlyFans too, that is another thing, is that they don't think they are basically cam whoring because they are not on an quote-unquote official cam whore site. And they still think they are better for it, and they get angry when people judge them or tell them you are cam whoring. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying do it, but know what comes with it, and admit and own up to it. Say yes, I'm an only horse content creator. Because you have these women and these girls believing that, that they believe that if they request OnlyFans to delete all their material one day, that they think it's gonna be deleted forever, but they don't understand that the internet is forever. Thought process. Good one, Kaji, good one. Yeah, thought process. Like they don't think the internet is forever, and that if they spread their ass cheeks on OnlyFans, that is 100% going to get leaked out of there, and it's gonna stay out there forever. And also that if people find out, they are going to judge you, especially if you are looking for a partner and even have a family. Because remember the meme about the kid being bullied at school because his mom is on OnlyFans and the bullies are telling him to tell his mom to post more anal? That is actually happening now. Kids are being bullied by other kids for having their moms on OnlyFans, and the moms legit do not understand why that is happening. It is the lack of self-awareness and accountability that drives me insane. In some cases, their attempts to get rid of it only makes more people see it. Destroys an effect, yes. If a guy can Google your name and see your butthole in the results and you have kids one day, those kids are gonna have a bad time. Exactly. And the thing is that these women, it is also the being so self-centered to not see the issue with that. To not see, legit, they do not understand why people are doing that. People with OnlyFans have their opinions disregarded. What an embarrassment. And it is still women like that. Got them. That they don't think they are cam whores. They think they are better than other cam whores because they are not on an actual cam whore site, and look down on them because of that. The lack of self-awareness, the narcissism and the accountability is why I hate those type of wars, which mostly comes down to normie women really not understanding. It is only a mean normie women not really knowing their place, basically. They don't know they are the bottom of the totem. It's just societal decadence and normalized deviancy. Not fully normalized because it is still looked down to a degree. But the problem is that they don't understand that it is not fully normalized and people will still judge them. That was a hard shot. That was a hard shot. So that's why I hate Twitch thoughts and gamer girls on e-girls so much. I make an exception with Melody because she is legitimately a good girl. She is humble. She knows what she does and owns up to it and even makes jokes about it, but she still has a personality. But what I just described that I hate about Twitch thoughts is just what I hate about thoughts in general. Just that with Twitch they are more visible. No. God damn it. Flesh? Ah, this is the one I failed to shoot before. Oh man, wrong ammo. Love ya, rat, but it's time to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good one, my little girl. A good bad girl? Yeah, she's a good bad girl. Actually, I mean, me fucking up with the ammo aside, this was a good shot. Look at that. I pretty much this was a good shot in a weird way. Look at that. I still got the liver and the lung. Just barely. I love me shots like that. Oh well. I can keep going for a little bit before I call it a night. So, hell, going back to Melody, when she just debuted, the amount of seed... Oh, god damn it. The seeding that her debut generated among the 3D PDs, it is exactly what the point I'm trying to make. She's a funny one. During her Twitch stream, she's fairly shy and normal. She came off as one of the most normal and tame when she was with the other four maybe shoujo girls. But then... like the reaction melodies the view generated is it pretty much sums up why 3D PDs hate VTubers, and also why I hate Twitch thoughts. Though to be fair, the ones that were complaining were from Chatterbait, but it's because they thought that because Melody is an anime girl, she was trying to invite minors to watch, which is we know that's absurd. Which, by the way, it's more likely that those minors find those Twitch thoughts spreading their ass cheeks on Twitch, and then they get pipelined into OnlyFans than from Melody herself. The seed was legendary. It was. Actually, the seed melody cost mixes both, because they were not only seething about this virtual woman making money without having to spend 5 hours putting makeup on, or well, she does put. I imagine she does put the things in her holes, but that's for CB. And also that same envy that they have for 2D, which low-key is also hate. And again, then is the other, also the other aspect of Melody again, having personality, being a good girl. But that from the taking account what I say about the Twitch thoughts that really don't really have a personality or much of talent, not even in game. And I say that as being kind of bad at games, to be honest. And wind ain't helping. Oh, there it is. So yeah, that's my rant and that's my gripe. It's legit looking down on other cam girls just because they are not on an official cam girl site. And also then they hate for 2D because they are 3D PD, and they will hit the how they call it. It's not the glass ceiling. It's oh, it is the glass ceiling. I think they will basically go the route of Caseytron. Caseytron actually was kind of funny. She had something resembling a personality, and she parodied like titty streamers. She actually parodied 3D streamers, and though she eventually devolved into actually kind of being one herself, rely on her appearance. What has that left her now? Looking like that one character from One Piece that Tecton compared her to, and having not much of a personality beyond ha weed. The glass dildo. Which is something that the 3D PDs are slowly realizing it's going to happen. They have the most clear example with Caseytron. Caseytron doesn't have a personality anymore, and what looks she had are pretty much gone. So, and look where she is at now. Dildo? Put it together by... okay, dildo. The glass dildo. YouTube won't let us type it. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Gumin. So Caseytron is like Caseytron has become like their window to their future, and they are afraid that that's where they're going to end up. Where to end up at? They are gonna hit their glass ceiling. They are gonna hit the glass ceiling. They will get to a point where they cannot rely on looks anymore, and no amount of makeup is gonna change that. So either start investing on plastic surgery, or and hope and pray it works, because Caseytron is your future. And they don't have something resembling a personality, or are entertaining enough to compensate for their fading looks and spoiled eggs. Pokemon is in her early 30s. She is still cute, but might be too late to start investing into a personality. That's the thing. But rabbit with clock meme. Actually, I don't have. Let me see. Pocket watch. Let me see. I can. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Oh, it's there. We go. Let me do this. 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 Pokemon looks 40? What? Hyperinflammatory syndrome face. So here is the... Let me get myself in at a good spot. Pokemon equal Pokimane. Here is my version of the clock meme. Huh? Clock ticking. And the funny part is that that may or may the whole thing may actually bother her more than she actually lets on. Because first she came out with the whole getting engaged to myself ring. And then her quote unquote neighbor that she makes a TikTok dances and coordination things and has him cook at her place and sing her in Chinese. I wonder if the I feel like the rabbit clock memes actually bothered her. That guy is 100% her boyfriend. Like, the only ones in denial are the River and the tier 3 subs. You know, I'm gonna have these for a bit here. And I'm gonna move up a little bit. There we go. That should work. Anone? Let's go. Oh, I already been here. Let's go here. So I feel like I feel like those memes actually bother her though. And she finally got a boyfriend that's totally not a boyfriend, because if she admits he's the boyfriend, she's gonna lose the subs. I've never cared if the streamer is single or seeing somebody or married. It shouldn't matter. Thing is, if you're that kind of streamer, it matters. Exactly. I feel like she wants to say it's a boyfriend, but she can't because of the tier 3 subs. Like, she wants to prove the chods wrong, that her eggs are not drying up. And that she's not insufferable and someone actually likes her. GFE, BFE streamers ignored? If you want to be that kind of streamer, you gotta know what you're getting into and commit to the bid, basically. That's honestly like again, going back into Twitch thoughts and stuff. I'm not telling you not to do it, just if you're going to do it, know what you're getting into. And assume what comes with it. The good and the bad. Though if that's her goal, it's a smart play, since everyone understands her intent except the people she wants to keep in the dark. I don't care if someone's dating, single, or whatever, but I also don't want to know. I'm not here for it. It's not what I want. I want to watch funny anime girl do cute things, like shooting animals in games. Does that make sense? No, it does, Redick. It does. And I feel like that's a good mindset to have. But again, I'm not telling you not to do it, just know what you're getting into. And sooner or later it's gonna blow up on your face, and be prepared for it. Again, it's the lack of self-awareness, accountability, and I'm not a whore. I'm not a whore. I scream as I that I how's the meme? Win corn cup video. Oh no, it's Twitter. I always forget. I'm not a whore. I'm not a whore. I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a fleshlight. Exactly. That's how I put it. Rusha did GFE, but I never cared about that part of her content. I liked her for the others. Then GFE took her down. So yeah, my opinion of BFE GFE is not positive. Me neither, but again, I'm just like I'm telling you that I'm not telling you not to do it, just that's hell you are getting into. So be prepared. Got it. I think I hit the dirt on that first shot. So like the most examples I like, because the most common thing regarding that is with women, but for example, a male example of that is Box. He wanted all the goods of the BFE experience, but was kind of unable to accept the bad. Though in his case, it's also being a weak-willed Menhera breedman. Oh, Bob. Yeah, 95 and 16, it's funny to watch for how crazy she can get, your Menhera. Oh, Vox. The thing is, he's aware of the bad. He is God damn it, my throat is gonna kill me later. He's probably a worst version, that not like a worst case of that, because he acknowledges, or he knows the problem his content brought upon him and people around him, but also he just cannot leave it. It's legit a fucking drug. The guy has a need to be to be found upon, adored, and loved. She's doing a lot better now that her divorce lawsuit is over. And the Japanese side that has more of the story is a lot more supportive, but she's still got her aunties, poor cat. She's a strong one. I'm glad she's doing okay. Because I talked about it before. The guy, at one point he had a choice. He had to learn to let go. Of what? If he wanted his dignity and his pride and some peace of mind, he had to let go of the numbers and the and the Niji sisters leftover Chinese women. Or if he wanted the numbers and the money, he had to let go of his dignity and take in those sister slash leftover Chinese women. For a moment, it seemed like he was actually going to let go of the money and the numbers. But he is such a weak-willed narc, and the need to be frowned upon and stuff, that he couldn't do it, and he instead let go of his dignity and went back to doing porn ASMR. By which point it was already too late, because the Chinese leftover Khmer women had already left and found their fix somewhere else in the local market. He tried to pick option A, saw the numbers plummet, backpedaled to option B, and got the worst of both worlds. Exactly, Turtleman. Good way to put it. He is a male version of the whole extremely parasocial thing. And it got even worse for him when it got out that he was secretly dating Roru. The few leftover Chinese fans he had started posting about selling their merch for dirt cheap or burning it. So he not only lost his dignity, he also never recovered the numbers. He's so much loved. Yeah, he also stuck his dick in crazy and blew it, and it blew up bad. More than once. I mean, lots of people like Menhera women. I mean, I like crazy chicks, but don't marry them. He didn't marry her. He only dated her, and that already was a huge mistake. Vox's situation bummed me out a bit because when he was just relaxing and being normal, he was likable. He was funny. He could have been a quality streamer, but he chose this. Exactly. A wild rat is that regarding the whole thing with Raidmo is that the rats ratted that she was likely the one that dogs his address that one time where he had to move. Sticking your dick in crazy is already bad. When it's a co-worker and your public personalities, yup. The rat is that Reimu was the one that doxed his address. When that one time where he got doxed, and he had to immediately find a new place. Mainly because who else would have that information? And by the time it happened, it actually coincided with Reimu's fallout with him. Like the dates of him freaking out and her freaking out coincide with the dogs. But again, just the game theory. Ah, it's only females. Anything else? So the point is, if you want to go the BFE GFE route, keep it in mind. You are gonna be dealing with crazy, and you gotta be ready for it. Either commit to it or get very good if you have a partner. Or gonna, in general, or gonna break the BFE GFE protocols. Be very good at hiding it. Speaking of whores, only bitches here. Ah. Yep. Maybe go here. Oh, I already... You know what? I kind of want to go here. Let me go back. Elfin Psyop put it well. Just don't have a secret boyfriend and it'll be fine. Elfin Psyop, of course, later losing everything because of her secret boyfriend. Oh, man. Wasn't that Gunpei? Elfin Psyop got blasted because she pretended to be white only to be Paki. I maintain, don't try to date Vtubers. Honestly, solid advice. No, Elfin Psyop got blasted for pretending to be white when she was actually Paki. Gunpei is the one that blasted GFE VTubers that had secret boyfriends, and then she turned out to have one herself. Oh, you're probably right. I get those two mixed up. I remember. For better and for worse, I remember those. Ooh. Horny Foxu. Oh, I think unrelated, but let me check my phone situation. It's looking better. It's now charging. It's now charging faster. It's now charging properly, so I guess I can still work with it for a while longer. At least you won't have to replace it. I still think you can change the battery if it were to come to that, but I'd rather not have to buy a whole new phone, and even less an iPhone. Phones are so stupidly expensive, and they're all designed to fail within like 5 years. Yep. Bonnie's sister told me she was going to she was going to fix her old phone, a Samsung Z Flip. She was gonna get it fixed and then gift it to me, so I'm looking forward to that. They were both gloomy, mid-sized GFE VTubers with way too intimate discourse that had dramas around the same time, so I get them confused. Understandable, Turtleman, understandable. What kind of phone? It's an iPhone 12. Elfin's drama at the time was she was kind of sort of dating a bunch of chatters at the same time? She was. I forgot about that actually. Thanks for reminding me. I know VTubers all swear by iPhones, but I like Samsung and Android way more personally. Only because iPhones are better for face tracking. You can probably still get a new battery for it. I can. But iPhone's really only good for face tracking, but I fucking hate iOS. I just fucking hate iOS from a user perspective. I very much prefer Android. The iPhone camera is objectively better for VTuber face capture. That's kind of the only reason. Exactly. Like, for example, this iPhone, it is a glorified camera. It is a glorified face tracking camera. I don't use it for personal stuff because I hate the iPhone for that sort of stuff. I have a Redmi. For personal stuff, I just go with Android. Okay, give it 15 minutes and I'm gonna call it because I feel my throat is gonna give me shit and I want to make that ramen. It has been a good 6-hour chatter. Not bad. The battery in them is very small, so won't last longer than 2 years. Damn. It's been a fun stream. Jesus Christ. I'm really feeling it. The bunny sure can yap. I wouldn't say I'm eloquent, but I'm a good yapper for someone so socially inept. Sorry for the yap. But I stand by what I said. If you're gonna do something, own up to it. Know what comes with it. Don't act surprised when it blows up on your face. Or if you're gonna be surprised, at least bear with it because it's what you signed up for. And don't be the pot calling the kettle black. Don't apologize. That's why I like these streams. We get to talk to you good. And also Melody Love. I respect her a lot because, well, she's great. She's humble. She's funny. She's cute. In lighter news, did anyone else see the clip of Botan sniping in the new Resident Evil game? She's still got it. Scary Lion. She is very good. Damn, go Botan. In Resident Evil Village, there is a jump scare, and that jump scare that got most hollows except for Botan. When the jump scare happened, Botan's immediate reaction was shoot. No scream, no reaction, like not even a jump or anything. Jump scare, shoot. She just face tanked it, didn't even blink. She laughed. Window jump scare? Yeah. La Lion OP. Hey, Hat! How you doing? So yeah, I remember that clip in specific from Holos playing Village. Like she was unfazed. Window jump scare and she immediately shot it. I wished I had those kind of reflexes and nerves of iron. So that's cool, but also not surprised. It's Botan. She is a menace with a gun. She just didn't even react like it was a jump scare. Yeah, like when I say she had no reaction whatsoever. It happened, shoot it, just keep going. Like it never even actually happened. Amazing. Every whole I'd be like, kawaii, and Lion be like, cute, shut it. Not even that, Urutori. She didn't even say anything. She didn't blink. It's amazing, honestly. Like she did not absolutely react to it. Actually, I would say that the shot was her the shot was her only reaction. And it seemed more like a reflex more than anything. That's what's so amazing about it. Like, but for me it was Tuesday. I don't think Sona even played that game, but she also famously never gets spooked by jump scares. Either she doesn't react or she laughs. Ah, good Sora. Oh, rat. Well, not a rat, but close enough. Fuck, no! It was a tree, right? It was probably a tree. Fuck. So yeah, I love that non-reaction from the lion. Had to head out. I'm out of water. Later, I study. I'm gonna clock it at 7 hours, and then I'm gonna rest. Hmm. Speaking of VTubers, oh yeah, I told you guys that I watched Tomoe Umari play TheHunter. She played it recently, and one of the Umarmi soldiers was a bit. I wouldn't say he was going completely crazy, but you can tell he was starting to get ticked off. Like you are treating this game like it's Call of Duty, because he was running everywhere and making noise and spooking animals. So maybe I am treating it like a Call of Duty. I made those mistakes way at the beginning too. And to be fair, it seems like she's still she hasn't quite grinded as much. and the early game is kind of rough. You have soft point bullets. You don't have many perks. I think she still got the dog though, but it is rough. How dare he criticize the president horse? I mean, she was doing it to a point that, not gonna lie, it could be frustrating. Because she was desperate. She really wanted to shoot stuff, but she kept spooking them. But I don't hold it against her. It was still fun. And she's still getting used to it. Then again, she is kind of playing it like a Call of Duty. Like, she is seeing it from a soldier kind of thing. And hunting isn't quite like that. Isn't like a battlefield. But she was in the Canada, in the Canada map. Though one thing is that she wasn't going to the she wasn't looking for the the lookout points to like light up the map and stuff, which I guess you can do that because it gives a quote unquote more realistic experience, but she was pretty much going through the map blind. She wanted to hunt beavers, and I told her in chat, beavers are usually at the southeast part of the map. But she then kept going northwest. She was going around these circles a little bit. Where is the rat? Perfect. Got it? I think. No. Wait. Got it? No. How? The co-op in the Hunter is basically like you have like some hunting objectives. So you gotta hunt I don't know, maybe moose and stuff. So it'd be nice to co-op with someone. Rosa. Oh, I would like to co-op with Rosa again. Though I don't think this will be kind of her game. Maybe Monhon? We need to get on that. I will miss the rat. I do remember that one time when we collabed in the Hunter, and she tried to shoot me. She tried to pull a Dick Cheney on me. The game doesn't let you though. You should meet her on her turf this time and play Dark Souls. I probably should, yeah, though I guess more like with Elden Ring. Speaking of Elden Ring, I want to get Night Rhine. Wanna give it a go. Seeing people play it actually. And my friends Los Perros, they have it and I want to play with them too. Ugh. Dore. Nada. Nada. Bien. And speaking of hunting and collabs and stuff, Monster Hunter Stories 3 is out, but ugh, the price. I still haven't even gotten the other two. I keep hearing mixed or conflicting opinions on on the first one. Yes, go get it. No, go get it. It's alright. Get it if you want. So which one is it? It's fun, but if you're really into wilds and world, it's a lot different. Oh no, I'm aware it's different. It's like turn-based, isn't it? Oh, females. I don't mind the turn-based combat. I like it. Turn-based, yeah. To me, it's fun being enjoying it. Hmm. Yeah, not gonna lie, taming, raising monsters. Speaking of turn-based monsters, Pocopia. I just had to fight God's strongest barrier. Shit, that sucked ass. Oof. In world? In world, Eric, or in stories? Gambate, or well, if you had to fight it, Otsukare-sama. Rice? Ah, rice, right. Lots of them VTuber ladies have been having fun with Pokopia. My problem with Pokopia is that I don't have a Switch 2. So I have to go back to the original Pokopia Minecraft. Yeah, that's not bad. Rice? Damn. But you managed to best it, Eric. Otsukare-sama. God gave you 2 kidneys for a reason, little rabbit. No. I like being able to eat and not having to depend on taking meds for the rest of my life. Thank you. I'm using rice to warm up for whiles. I'm sad the Admiral hair from Worlds isn't in the newer ones. Maybe in the expansion he'll get a cameo and we'll get his hair. I like the Admiral hair. Anime hair. He looked like a big lion. He did. You only need 1 kidney for that, Bon. No. But you still need to take the meds and stuff. Not gonna happen. One minute. Ooh. Corone? Can we finish the stream with a Martin? Oh, there's another one. Ah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dead. There we go. 1 healthy kidney is enough to not need to supplement your health. Reminds me on South Park, the episode about holistic quote-unquote medicine. The episode with Cheech and Chong. With misinformation. What they did with Cartman was mean. Karma was being an ass as always, but what they pulled on him was actually kinda ass, and they got I just say that they basically got a bit of a comeuppance with the whole kidney thing. I'm not actually suggesting you sell your kidney for a Switch 2, obviously, but like that's not how that works. People donate kidneys. I'm aware. I watched that movie ages ago. It's not the movie, it's an episode. Cartman basically was the only one compatible with Kyle for a kidney transplant, and he didn't want to do it, which is an asshole thing to do, but he was in his old, he had his right to not want to. And he gets knocked out at one point, and they And they sneakily took one of his kidneys to give it to Kyle. I remember that. And during that whole episode, when Cartman was laughing, he had quote unquote milk coming out from his nose. And in the final bit when Kyle is laughing, the quote unquote milk comes out from his nose, and Cartman said, "Haha, you got the bad kidney." 10/10. It was really good, yeah. Cartman's an asshole, but at the same time, that's a good reason to not want to donate your one of your kidneys, because you only have one. You only have a good one. So that backfired on them. Oh yeah, the Cherokee hair tampons. Damn, where did it go? It should be dead. Oh, another? Hmm. Where is it? Hmm. Corone, find it. We gotta end stream. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, good. Silver. Good money too. A pain to hunt these little guys, but it pays off. Okay, that should be it. My throat is actually killing me. Let's see, who can we raid? Dore, dore. Oh, I'm gonna leave you with Kayson. Speaking of Resident Evil, she's playing Resident Evil Requiem. Thanks for the stream, Bonnie. Have a great night. Think you're off tomorrow so your throat can recover, I guess. Thank you guys for joining me, and usually I don't stream on Mondays, but I still want to play Monhan, so maybe I'll stream on Monday to compensate for no Sunday stream. Thank you for the stream, for the fun stream, Bonnie. Thank you for listening to my rants and stuff. See you next time. Assuming I survive the storms. Stay safe, Eric. I really mean it. Stay safe, and I hope everything goes well. Rare Monday, Monday, perhaps. So yeah, see you all guys later. Bye bye.